Hello, everyone. It's Steve. We are live. We're live. And I'm so happy to be sitting in my chair that actually is the right height. I'm sitting in a chair that's the right height and not too low. Can you believe it? What a difference this is. What a difference. The one thing is this thing is low. I might take this thing off. This thing is driving me crazy. This little neck. What does this do? I guess that's for here. Like if you do this. But when I'm here, I lean back and I hit it. I don't know if I want that thing on there. It's a nice idea. It's just like right in my back. This I don't want it in my back. I'm gonna try without it. It's just annoying me. That might be better. I don't know. I can't tell. I think that's better because I can just do this. Welcome, everyone. Hello? Can you hear me? Sound too low? Let's see. Input. Sound is good. People are saying sound is fine. Where's the levels here? Input devices. I could have swore there was a place where I could adjust levels that I'm not seeing now. Anyways, I'm not seeing it at the moment. Okay, let's see. We have moderating right now. David Green and Sarah are moderating. Thank you. We have Kay Body is moderating. Thanks, Kay. Sarah is moderating. Raven Riley is moderating. We have here right now April Coco. Oops. April Coco is here. Ryan the Gamer Bearman. Michelle Batten. Auric 3D, Shane Doucette. Swag Guy, HC Sweden, Tom Charles, Terry D24, William Cromer, Donna Smith, Joe South Oz, Rob the Hob, Marzell, Ali C, Cruella, Sylvia S, Linda Gordon, Rosemary Randolph, Rick Hoppy, Jeff Hulk Kemp, Harry Verma, Chris Hodgson, Wolf Howe, William Cromer, Pat W, NYY, Gossamer, Cruella, Lucky Minute, Inaudible Squeak, Tracks and Relax, Marie J.K.L. Mao, Terry Rose, Denise Horton, Marks, Sharon A. Baer, V-Dog, Marissa Pugliese, John Reddy, Sharon, I think I said Sharon already. Sharon is here. Gossamer, Keith Wycliffe, Amy, Jen Down. Hello, everyone. Marlena Martirano. Yep, the chair is fixed now. Chair is much better now. So much better. It's like the first time I can sit in it and not have it be too low. It's such a difference. John Gidry is here. You should put the chat banner towards the bottom of the screen. I don't think so. I like it a little higher. I think it's easier to see when it's a little higher. So I like it a little higher. Kimberly Barr is here. I did keep the gloves. I kept the removal tool because maybe I'll use it on another chair. Yeah, but it blocks Manny. Okay, but the thing is that it's not up there all the time. Most of the time, it's not showing a chat message. I could put it on the other side, but then it's harder for me to see. So I don't know if I want to start messing around with it. It's fine. I like it there so I can see it easier. Welcome. No, that's for where when I eventually find my YouTube plaque, I'm going to put it back there. I haven't found it yet. It's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here. It was here before. I was going to look in the closet. Did I? I was going to look in the closets here. I don't think it's there. I think it's down in the basement. It's not in here. I think it's down in the basement. Or is it in here? No, wait. It's in here. No, that's the comforter. Yeah, I really think it's down in the basement. Although it could be. I'll have to look after. The YouTube plaque could be in one of these boxes here. That'd be weird because I put the mail in these boxes, but it's not in that one. That I can tell you. I'll peek in the boxes, but I don't really think it's in the boxes. No, that one's empty. And this one is, what's in here? No, it's not in here. Food in there, some packaged food that I was sent. So I just need to, I need to find it. I need to go down the basement and look for it because it's here somewhere. I don't doubt that it's here somewhere. Atlantic Coast is here. What are we fixing tonight? Not fixing anything that I know. We might test a couple things. Keith Wycliffe is here. Oh. One Way Street already made a donation. I haven't even done anything yet. Making sure you can still donations as highlights. Still show donations as highlights. Haven't done a give train in a while. Hey, thanks One Way Street. That's kind of you. I haven't even done anything yet, One Way Street. People will be like, we're donating for nothing. Very nice of you though, Derek. I appreciate that. Isn't that nice of Derek? Thank you. So I know there's a couple things I want to do tonight here. I'm still, believe it or not, dealing with my tax stuff. I got to get some of that sent out this week. You might think, oh, he wasn't on the air today, so he wasn't doing anything. No, 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 no. I've been doing so much tax stuff this week. And also, I've had all this behind the scenes stuff I've been doing to prepare for the trip. Oh, Polly, thanks, Polly. Again, I haven't done anything, Polly, yet. Thanks, Polly. It's very nice of you. Very nice of Polly. Hey, Bob Messina, new member. Thanks, Polly. Thanks, Bob. I've been doing stuff for. I'll talk about that. But trying to get ready for the trip next week. In a week. No, Tukes. I do hire somebody to do my taxes, but you still have to send them all the information. They don't live with me and read all my stuff and go through my computer and go through all my receipts. So it's just for reasons I don't want to get into. This year is a weird year. And I got 3 or 4 different companies sent me incorrect tax forms. That has not been a good thing. I think it's at least 4. I have at least 4 companies who sent me incorrect tax forms. And it's dealing with all that's been a mess. I'm working for I work for myself, so I'm the one who has to assemble everything. Because if it's not right, it's my fault. So I don't actually fill out the tax form, but I got to assemble the stuff. Oh, thanks, Mary McHugh, who says, have a great time in Paris. So nice of you. I haven't done anything yet. Hey, thanks, Mary McHugh, very kind of you. April Coco says, I still have to purchase this year's TurboTax. What do you buy TurboTax? You buy it every year? Is that how it works? Rita is here too. Rita is here, says, me too, thankfully switched to all business expenses on one credit card so I can just print it up at the end of the year, but yeah, taxes stink. Yeah, I got to assemble all my expenses, and there's just like, because of my weird job, you have different income sources, people on different channels, you have income from different channels and merch and all that. It ends up being a whole thing, especially when stuff gets messed up. Oh, I think I missed. Thanks, Kinetic, for gifting a membership. Kinetic gave a membership. Thank you, Kinetic. Anyways, so I did that. I'm trying to get. I got to get something sent out the next couple of days to my accountant before I take off for a week. Shauna, I actually keep good track. It's always more than you think it is. So I'm getting very close. After this, I'll probably do a little more work, and then I got to get it out the next day or two. Shane watched a documentary on the Eiffel Tower recently. You know what? I probably should mention this. Polly says, are you still doing the trip solo? The current plan, the way it's worked out, is some of you know Margaret. Margaret's going to be there for some of it, I think. That's the current plan. Some of it. But I don't even know if she'll be on camera. I mean, that's up to her. So partly she's going to be there and partly just me. But again, I don't know that you guys will notice a big difference. That's at least the plan right now. But she knows that, like, I'm streaming a bunch, so it's not like it's been hidden. Be there for about a week. I have some stuff I have to test out and talk about for that. Javaris is here. The chair is great. Chair is working great. It's so much better having the chair at proper height. It really is it's like a whole new room I'm in, practically. It's such a difference. No. One-way street, the answer is no. Marge is here. Zipper is here. Got my zipper hoodie. Got my zip hoodie on. Look. Got my zip hoodie. BTC Kyle is here. Kathy Aspinwall. Hey, you know what I remembered? I will be covering Super Tuesday in Paris. Super Tuesday is a week from Tuesday. No, it's 2 weeks from today. There's a bunch of primaries. Assuming that Nikki Haley hasn't pulled out of the race yet, I think she's going to stay until Super Tuesday. So I will be covering Super Tuesday from Paris, but I probably wouldn't go on the air there until 6 or 7 your time, Eastern time, which could be like midnight Paris time or something. It's going to be crazy, but it is my plan to do some Super Tuesday coverage. Also, Saturday night, I'll be covering on Agenda Free TV the South Carolina primary. New York truck strikes. I haven't heard of it. If it ends up being a really huge deal, maybe I will, but it wasn't really on my radar. MG Monkey is here. Ronald Kame is here. Marissa Pugliese. I think I said Marissa's name already. Big Ball of Yarn is modding. Hey, Big Ball of Yarn. It's been pretty quiet the last few days, news-wise. In terms of stuff we would cover on Agenda Free TV. I've been so busy doing other stuff. There's all this stuff I've been doing to prepare for the trip. Any plans? The plan is to kind of go around and see the city with you guys. That's the plan for Paris. I'll have my laptop with me there. If there's big news, I'll do my best to cover some of it. Laura G is here. I think Javaris, I reviewed the gas cylinder on Amazon last night. I wrote a review. I already had like a ton of reviews, but I wrote one anyway. Wasn't a long review. I basically said it worked, and the last step was difficult, but followed the instructions and it worked. Are we shopping? I don't know how much shopping I'm doing in Paris. I'm not planning on shopping much. Maybe I'll go into some stores, though. DL Vids is here. No, I didn't, Javaris, I didn't do it on the air. I just did it on my own. Yeah, one way straight. I've heard that boats don't have particularly great internet. Shauna is here. Shauna. Yeah, I'd like to stream from restaurants. I would certainly like to. Hopefully all of the Doug Cahill, I'm sure I'll walk by Notre Dame, if that's how you pronounce it. What was I going to say? I can't remember. David Spivak is here. You know we're going to have a lot of in Paris? You know we're going to have a lot of in Paris? Chat Paris experts. Get ready for the Chat Paris experts to come out. And the Chat travel experts. Can't wait for that. Get ready. April Coco says we getting ready. Dr. McRib says I'm starting my research on Paris now. Cheeky Tickle is here. I think the flight's like 7 hours or 8 hours or something like that. Yeah, so in a week. Bill Duffield is here. Hello, Bill. I want to try out, I have this wireless mic that I use when I live stream outdoors, or live stream actually in the kitchen. Anytime I'm live streaming my phone, I use this wireless mic. And they just came out with a new version of it, and I got it. And I want to try it out, maybe tonight. Now, supposedly the new version has active noise canceling. Man, I didn't even read the manual for how to turn on the active noise canceling. So what we might do is do a little unlisted stream, another one on Lookner like we did last night, and you guys can turn that on. How do I turn on the... Here. It says... Linking. I'm looking at the instructions here. Operation. Where's noise reduction? That's the one thing. Noise reduction. Where is it? Oh, power button. Press once to enable or disable noise reduction. So this new version of my wireless mic, I'll talk about it more in a second, has, some headphones have this. Like if there's a loud noise going on or like a fan, it'll, using, is it right to say AI? I don't know. But it has some kind of programming in it that lets it take that sound out. So, which actually would be really helpful when I do cooking streams. Because when I do cooking streams, I'll have a loud fan on in the kitchen. And it'd be good if it could work for that. So it's the same one as the other mic, it's just the new version. Yes, I used the mic in the mall, but this is the new version of it. It's the number 2 version. So I want to try it on the air, probably tonight, because I haven't tried it yet. I want to see if it works. Hey, Pan is here. Hello, Pan. Pan's there in the Netherlands. We might, if this France trip goes well, who knows, maybe we'll do one to the Netherlands. The link to the mic, yeah, I'll talk about it more in a little bit. but it's called the DJI Mic 2. It's new. It ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. But the other one I use a ton. The DJI Mic 1 I've used a ton, and I really like it. So I figured I'll try the 2. If I hate it and it doesn't work well, I'll return it. DJI Mic 2. I'll post a link in the chat. But this is the kind of stuff I've been doing the last week or so. To prepare. I just posted the link as an Amazon associate. As an Amazon associate, I'm for qualifying purchases. Where is here? Oh, thanks, Painting Services by Steve. Can we do? Yeah, we'll do some. We're kind of behind on the cooking streams. When I get back, we'll do some some cooking streams. I think because I have some food here that people have sent me that I need to cook. We'll do it. We'll do it. Thanks. Painting Services by Steve. I appreciate that. Hey, Walter Beasley is here. Hey, Walter. Walter's here. World famous saxophonist. I'm not joking you. Walter Beasley. Cheeky, yes, I do cooking videos sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's a real difference if you have a wireless mic. It's if you're just walking around using the phone audio, it can be really hard to hear. What are you saying? Rita, did you fall for somebody in the chat? Rita? Oh, I didn't even notice. Did I read that? I literally didn't notice what Painting Services by Steve said. No, there's no honeymoon. It's not a honeymoon. I just skipped over it. There's nothing to do with reality. I guess I thought of it like trip. I just wasn't even processing that part of the comment. No, there's no honeymoon. I don't know what you guys are talking about. He was joking. Tree is here. So something else we're going to try this week is I talked about this on a previous stream. But we're going to try it later this week. So let me mention this, because we're going to be doing this later this week. So some streamers who do a lot of outdoor streaming, what they talk about is, you know, when I've done a bunch of outdoor streaming, like when we go for walks and stuff in different places. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Painting Services by Steve, who says, enjoy your honeymoon fun. Again, he's joking. He is joking, just so people know. Thank you, Painting Services by Steve. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. So one thing that's pretty much always happens when I'm walking around somewhere doing a live stream. Annoyingly, you pretty much always get to spots where the cell signal isn't good. I can just one by one go by the streams we've done. Streaming in Boston, streaming in Provincetown last summer, streaming in, where else have we streamed? Montreal. There's always places where the signal goes out. And it's just annoying, and then you worry about it, and it's lame. Then you're like, can people even hear what I'm saying? So what some streamers do, who do it a lot, is they actually, well, the people who do it like full time, if you want to get really crazy, which we're not going to do, the people who like do it full time are the people who are like professional journalists. They get there's expensive hardware equipment. And what that hardware equipment does is it bonds, it takes different signals. You can have like 3 different cell phone carriers, and it'll mix all the signals, plus any Wi-Fi or other internet you can get your hands on. It's called bonding. But the basic idea is you have more than one cell signal that you subscribe to, and it combines them. But there is a thing, so I'm not going to do that because that's incredibly expensive and it's a whole thing. But there is something kind of a simpler version of that, which is you get a second cell phone plan on a second device, and you get an app which supposedly combines the 2 signals. So let's say your phone is AT&T and you're walking around streaming on your AT&T phone. There might be some AT&T dead spots somewhere. Probably it's going to be somewhere. But if you have T-Mobile or Verizon, then maybe the dead spots are different. So if you have 2 of those, then if you hit a dead spot in one, as long as you have a signal on the other, then the broadcast doesn't stop. So what I'm going to try, I thought about it for a while. I ordered, and I can return it, but I ordered it's a portable hotspot. It's a mobile hotspot. So it's like a little box, and it doesn't make calls. It just gets data, and it sends out a Wi-Fi signal. So you pay for a data plan from one of the cell providers, and then this thing just sends out a Wi-Fi signal based on the cell data. So what I did is I ordered one of those hotspots, and the idea is I would put it in my backpack while we're streaming, and it's a different cell phone provider than my phone that's streaming is. So in theory, if we're taking a walk and my phone doesn't get a good signal, maybe the hotspot will get a good signal, because it'll be on a different cell network. I don't know if this makes sense. Starlink, I'm Richie Vegas. What am I going to attach a dish to my head? So anyways, later this week, I think like on Friday or Saturday, we're going to test out the mobile hotspot. We're going to go for a walk around here, because around here, cell phone coverage around where I live is not particularly great. There's definitely dead spots. I think we'll know if it works, because we're going to take a walk and we're going to see if I get the usual dead spots. It'll either work or it won't. And we'll find that out later this week. But my point is, if it helps, then you can literally just take that thing to Paris with you. And then you just get like a SIM card in Paris and you put it in, you get, a cell provider. And it just gives you a way of, the point is, if I can help it, I'd prefer not to frequently have the broadcast stuttering or buffering or freezing when I'm walking around Paris. It's much better for people watching if that's not happening, and better for me as well. So I've been looking a bunch into that. But we'll try that later this week. Later this week, we're going to try it. I just have to get, I think the device is coming tomorrow, and then the SIM card is coming in a couple days. So, Oh, Richie Vegas said Starlink was a joke. That's what Richie said. Oh, this might be something. Did they update this? Hang on a second. I got to look at something right now. This could be the first corrected tax form I've gotten. Did they actually correct it? Did they actually correct it? Let's see. We'll see if they did. Because so far I've gotten all these incorrect tax forms, and none of these tech companies, I can't get any of them to correct it. So I just got an email saying that I might have gotten a corrected one, which would be like the first. It would be the first corrected one I've gotten this entire tax season. It'd be a milestone. So I want to going to take a second. In a second, I'm going to check and see if it's if it's for real. It's been awful. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to check it. Hey, thanks to our member Lonnie McGee. Hold on, what's going on with this? There. I thought I was going to check it. I thought it was going to be easy to check it. Hold on. Trying to do 4 things at once here. Trying to do 4 things at once. I think it's like a 6-hour time difference, you know. Okay. Hang on a second here. Yeah, extra AF. Just to be clear, I'd get this device with a SIM card here. Before I go to Paris, I would take out the American SIM and then I would buy a SIM in Paris for it. I wouldn't bring my SIM here would not work in Paris. I'd have to buy a SIM card for it there. Okay, I was going to check and see if I have gotten my first corrected tax form of this tax season. There's just no way. There's no way they got it right. I can't, it's never going to happen. There's just no way this is right. What is this garbage? It's not new. Hold on. It just says original version. It says oh, that's not it. They haven't updated it yet. They actually haven't updated yet. Sorry, guys. False alarm. False alarm. No, I'm never going to get one. It's not updated. It's all wrong. I have 5 wrong tax forms. Well, enough of that. I was excited. I thought maybe things are turning around here for me this year with the uncorrected tax forms. But no, they are not turning around. So much for that. All right, give me a moment here. Maverick is here. Smoke Steve is here. Hey, thanks to all of our moderators. K. Lowry Body, K Body, J A and P came by. Sarah, David Green, Raven Riley. Moose. Moose, I was talking about companies that send me tax statements and they're incorrect. Christophonic says, can I sponsor an AFTV stream from my frozen food company? Well, what's your frozen food company? I don't know if I want to eat it yet. I got to know something about your company. Is the company like the I make frozen food in my kitchen company? I don't know if I don't know if that's going to work. We're commercial. Send me some Christophonic, send me something about it. Send me something about it. I'm always down to try new stuff. I just, within reason. Shane mentioned the Chattanooga walking stream. That was good too. But I remember the signal cutting out there. Thanks, Doug Cahill, for the gift memberships. Thank you, Doug Cahill. Is tonight the night? Lynn Powell, man, you don't stop. Lynn Powell is persistent. Thanks, Lynn. Very persistent. Maybe I'm trying to teach you patience, Lynn. We might open it tonight. Stinky is here. Thanks, Doug Cahill, for the gift memberships. Christophonic says, we're just bouncing back from a car accident in October. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, message me about I'm interested in the frozen food company. Let me know. Oh, look at this, guys. Hey, guys, look what we got. A special offer from Utopiang. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel. Everything is in your hands. A huge number of custom settings. Go to Streamrise. I don't know about that. Sounds like that's a violation of Twitch rules to me. That's what it sounds like. Doesn't it? It sounds like a bot, exactly. By the way, to clarify, my guess is I'm not really feeling very trustworthy about Streamrise right now, and that bot or whatever that thing was. So I ain't endorsing that. Blurtation is here. Exterman is here. Moose is here. Sarah says it's the one and only comment from that person. Zinkman is here. Hey, look what... thank you, Dodger Blue. That's very nice of you. Hey, look what Dodger Blue said. Look what Dodger Blue said. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I am a prince in Nigeria. Please send bank info ASAP as I am holding a golden package for you. Bless. Hashtag Team Head Scratcher. Dodger Blue, that's so kind of you. Thank you. That's from Dodger Blue. Pony Boy is here. Okay, Fierce Warrior's also here. I kind of want to do this practice stream. We're going to do that in a second. We're gonna test out the new headphones in a second. I hope the streaming there goes okay. I mean, I gotta also get you buy like the SIM card for this is an eSIM. I buy that online. I gotta do that soon. But I hope the streaming goes okay there. Does anybody watch any people streaming from France lately? Has anybody seen that? Does it work? I don't see why it wouldn't work, but does anybody watch any live streams from France? Cheeky says yes. I don't know if you're trustworthy, Cheeky, though. You've made some questionable comments over there. Alibaba says, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the Eiffel Tower is a cell tower for downtown Paris. Rob says he's seen streams from there. Excuse me. I don't know if Eiffel Tower has any cell stuff on it. I'm not going to spend a lot of time researching this. I couldn't really get a straight answer on an initial Google, so. Eugene says, I watch a lot of France streams protests. They always seem pretty solid, and there are a few walk-around type streamers. You won't be the only one. Hold on a second. Trace is here over on Twitch. Michael thinks the Eiffel Tower has cell towers on it. Oh no, sorry. Eugene says you should check out some of the activism in Paris. I think I kind of want to stay away from the protests. What will the weather be like? I mean, it's still a week away. I assume it'll be like high around 50 during the day and the low around 40 or something. I mean, that's kind of the average right around now. You never know. I mean, this far out, it could change, so I don't want to get wedded to it. But, I mean, pretty much every day next week is supposed to be high in the 50s and then low in the 40s. which would be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. It seemed warm to me. Linda Belka's here modding too. We should let's do this thing just so I can't have Lynn Powell bothering me about this anymore. Lynn, I can't hear it anymore. We'll open the head scratcher. This is the wrong thing. You're not supposed to do this. Like, if someone keeps asking you for something and then you give it to them, then you're not encouraging them to wait. This was sent. Lynn Powell sent scalp massager. Is this some kind of joke item? Is this a joke item? Now, Lynn, you're just undermining any kind of authority you have, moral authority. Lynn says when you give someone a gift, you don't make them wait 5 months. Oh, so Lynn, you sent this 5 months ago? Lynn, you sent this 5 months ago? That's what you're saying? Was it 5 months ago? Just to be sure. You sent it 5 months ago, Lynn? 5? So you sent it in when? September? You sent it in September? Lynn? Just making sure? Oh, it's starting to feel that way. Man. Wow. Greg thinks I should open it next September now. Are you feeling better? Lynn says, I've been sick over here and you're supposed to be nice. African Lizdorf TV says, ban Lynn for being snarky? Sorry, Michael, I didn't mean to leave your picture on the screen forever and ever. I forgot it was up there. No, I'm just saying it's like, you know. I think people who watch the channel know it sometimes takes me a while to get to stuff. And I already opened the main thing that was in. I mean, we literally did like an hour segment on the serial. So the idea that I'm such a bad person because I haven't opened the one extra thing in the box right away. I don't know about that. Brad McCabe is here. Risk Owens is here. That's what Foxy Owly says. I mean, I open everything. I do open everything. Jeff Knowles is here. Hi, Jeff. Mr. Kitty is here. No, you know what, Rob? I'm timing you out for a minute. Guys, enough with the milking comments. I hate it. It's just false. Anytime I'm going to open something and I don't open it like literally right away because something else comes up, I'm milking. Really? That's what I have to do? So for 5 extra minutes, I'm milking it for 5 minutes? That's what I'm doing? Come on, it's ridiculous. Seen a bunch of those comments lately. No more of those comments. Ridiculous. Okay. There's some weird comments in the chat tonight. You know that? I agree with Darren Markley. Let's have a nice stream. No more rude comments. I agree with radio waves. Getting all crazy in the chat tonight. Man. Amy says chat is out of control. Kinda is tonight. It's supposed to be pretty chill here. It's supposed to be a chill channel. Oh, by the way, apology accepted, Derek. By the way, I got an email today. So, I have this channel, Agenda Free TV 2. That's the second channel, the second news channel. And the idea of Agenda Free TV 2 is that, like, if there's a smaller news story, I can cover that's not really right for Agenda Free TV, I can cover it on Agenda Free TV 2. I didn't realize in the last year, I think I've done one stream on Agenda Free TV 2. And I got an email today from YouTube saying, if in the next month you don't start streaming on Agenda Free TV 2, we're going to demonetize Agenda Free TV 2. Which makes sense because it's basically been an inactive channel. So at some point during I got to do a couple streams on Agenda Free TV 2 in the next month or so. So keep an eye. If you don't know about Agenda Free TV 2, it's the second news channel. A lot of people don't know I have it, but I do. But I just didn't realize we hadn't been on there at all. It's hold on a second. No, hold on. There it is. Agenda Free TV 2. But so it goes through phases where I do it more and less, but man, I looked and it's like one stream in a year. Well, that's not good. So I gotta do something about that. So subscribe there. I'm going to be over there at some point the next month. Hey, thanks NDAH. That's so kind of you, NDAH. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the heart sticker, or the one sticker. I'm sorry, the one sticker. I put the heart on it. John D is here. So be on the lookout for agenda-free TV 2. But I got to get on that. I have 30 days. 30 days. Hey, thanks, Michael Sotart, for getting on there. Carlos Rosa's here. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, Sarah says pressure. Well, especially because I'm going away for a week. I just posted a link to Agenda Free TV. The mods will post it again. Yes, the chair got fixed last night. If you haven't watched the stream, watch the stream last night. The chair's fixed. Darcy Moss says she's excited for the upcoming trip. Thank you. Lynn says, the reason I put the head massager in the box is because it came in a pack of 2. I kept on. I thought, well, hey, maybe Steve would like one. All right, we'll open it up. We'll open it up now. We'll open it up now. We're going to open up this head massager. Scalp massager. Yeah, go watch last night. You can see the stream last night. All right, look at this thing. I'm going to really use this. What is this thing? I think I've seen these. I've never used one. I've seen, don't you do this? Don't you put it like on the top of your head? I've never used one. A bunch of our viewers have. I think I found this one. I think I found the one this is. This is the one with 30,000 reviews. I found it. It has 30,000 reviews. USAGA, head massager, scalp massager. One moment. I'll post a link in the chat. As the name's not associated for qualifying purchases, it says 20 prongs gives you more touches and relaxing ideal gift for your sweetheart. Just slowly move back and forward. Scalp massager on your scalp, neck, and shoulders, and you will find new different experience. A great gift for your sweetheart, family, and friends. They like the word sweetheart. Oh, there they are. Yay. No, Agenda Free TV 2 is not for the trip. I don't know how that got posted. Sorry. Agenda Free TV 2 is a news channel. Look at this. What is that? Huh? Well. April Coco says, looks sus. I'm going to try it on myself. So you just put it down and you kind of just rub your head, you scratch your head with it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's nice. I was so tense, constantly listening to Lynn Powell complain that I hadn't opened her scalp massager. It's kind of nice, actually. Seriously. It's something. Does this give you dandruff? Am I giving myself dandruff? Am I cutting the skin on my scalp? It's kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. I like the idea of this. April says, this is what the aliens do to you when you get abducted. It actually probably is, if somebody else does it to you, it's probably even better because, like when you scratch yourself, it's not like when somebody else scratches you. So, but I kind of like it. Go all the way down and up. Oh, I see. If you go all the way down, it's a whole thing there. It's like the aliens are giving you a head massage. That's what it's like. It's like aliens are giving me a head massage. Why are the aliens giving me a head massage? They just want to be nice. They're nice aliens. They want to say hi, let me know that they're not a threat. Just do the stream like this. I gotta say, it's not bad. It has 30,000 reviews. 30,000 reviews. How many of those are alien reviews? I don't know. Premium head massage. See, look, she's doing it. How to use. Anyways, I'll post the link again. Thank you, Lynn. It's better than I thought it would be, I'll tell you that. It's enjoyable. Oh, the chat's been driving me so crazy. I need to relax. Oh, make me forget about the chat. Thank you, Lynn. Thanks, Lynn. It's good. I like it. Waltham is here. Lynn says it's good for a headache. Okay. Joe's Cran says, I like it. See, some of you said you had one. You know who's going to like it? My nieces will want to try it. My nieces will definitely want to try that. Lynn. Nicole says, I have one. Teresa says, I have one. Speaking of Joe's crayons, Joe wrote in and said, last week I was in the library a few times and I read books about lots of different animals and pets. Nice. So I thought of drawing this because it reminds me of being underwater and watching SpongeBob SquarePants. Look. Hey, I like that drawing. That's a nice one. It's a good one. That's from Joe's Crayons. Did people just forget the rules? 2 people are asking about opening more packages. What is with the chat tonight? Mods, what's going on with the chat tonight? You know what it is? This is like our third night in a row, and I think people in the chat get too comfortable and they forget about the rules. You know? People like the drawing. Okay, I think we're going to do the practice stream now. I want to do that. I want to do that. You know, our viewer Lookner made a customized t-shirt. I guess on Spreadshop, they let you customize the merch, I guess. I haven't really experimented with it. But Lookner sent me this. It's a customized shirt. Ooh, sorry, Dillamond, I know you're up there. So Lookner took the logo and then added a TV to it and made it small and on the back. I guess that's on Spreadshop. You can do that. In case people are interested. Has anybody else done that on Spreadshop? The mods will post the links to the merch link tree. You can go to the Spreadshop and look at that. You can Google it too. Spreadshop. Let's see. I don't know. I think some of these things you can. I think some of these things you can customize. I haven't tried doing it though. I don't have that information for you, but I believe that you can. I thought maybe somebody had found some more fake merch, like was found a couple months ago. Hey, Darcy, thanks for letting your family know about Agenda-Free TV. I appreciate that. Yeah, I already got the power plug converters. I got that already. Let's see. So Yeah, the ring, I got the conversion plugs. I think we're going to try doing I got to do this. I keep saying we do it. Let's just do it. I want to do a practice stream where we on my phone where we test out. We're going to test out the new wireless microphone. Okay. I also want to check out this thing I was going to do. How do I do this? So I'm going to go to the streaming program I use on my phone. I learned how to do something else with it, which is you can like open with a graphic or put a graphic up. Like if you need to even if you need to use the bathroom while you're streaming, you can put a graphic up and mute it or put music on it or something. But how do I get to that? Maybe I actually have to be live. All right, we're going to do this in a second. What we're going to do is when I come back in 1 minute, we're going to do a practice stream. I'm going to leave this stream going, but we're going to do we're going to test the microphone out, the new wireless mic. We're going to test out by doing a practice stream in a minute. Okay? So if you give me 1 minute, I'm going to come back and we're going to do a practice stream, and I'm going to have you guys tell me what you think about the sound of the wireless mic. Then we'll test the noise cancellation on the wireless mic. So I just need 1 minute. All right? We're going to do 1 minute. Yeah, live from right here. No, live from here. We're not going anywhere. But I'll do it on my phone. Give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back. And we'll in a minute we'll do the test stream. All right, 1 minute. Coming right back, and then we'll test stream in a minute. All right, it's going to be test stream time. Now, by the way, the last few streams I've worn jeans, and I was getting so sick of wearing jeans, and I was like, I should wear some other pants. So I thought I had blue pants, and I put the blue pants on. But then when I got down here, I realized I had black pants on. I kind of like them though. I never wear these. I got to wear my black pants more. Look, black pants. See, it's black pants with my sneakers. Come on, they're not sweatpants. They're like black. They're like khaki. They're not nice khakis. They're just like straight leg. I don't know what you call them. What are they called? Slacks? They're not slacks. Slacks is too nice. Just casual pants. Black pants. There's nothing wrong with black pants, is it? No? Chinos? I don't know what they're called. They're not jeans. Anyways, Doug Cahill says they're thinning. I like them though. I never wear them. I should wear them more. I forget I have them. Anyways. Yes. Dread Pirate, yes. Check out the channel last night. Check out the stream. The chair got fixed. It's great. All right. What are they called? What is it called? Let's see. Are they called? When I bought them, Amazon Basics makes the one I'm buying. They're great. Casual stretch khaki pant. Slim fit casual stretch khaki pant. They're not crazy skinny pants. That's what they are. Amazon Essentials. $30. I think when I bought them it was like $25 or $30. I don't know what I bought them for, but it wasn't that expensive. When I bought these, they were, how much did they cost when I buy them? They were pretty cheap. Like $27, I think, when I bought them. Come on, $27 is not bad for a pair of pants you like. This is where they are on Amazon, just so people know. Some of the Amazon Essentials clothes stuff is good, and it's not expensive, I gotta say. Amazon Essentials men's slim fit casual stretch chino pant. There you go. That's what I'm wearing. But you might be surprised if you've never checked. I mean, they're not. I wish they were paying me to say this. They're not. They should be. But if you've never looked at the Amazon clothing stuff, you might want to take a look. Oops. I'll post a link to this, just for the fun of it. As an Amazon associate, I'm for qualifying purchases. Khaki pant slim fit, it says. Khaki pant slim fit. Anyone else buy Amazon Essentials clothing? What is this made out? What is it made out of? I don't even know. Slim fit cotton chino. It also is described as a chino. It says cotton chino, whatever that means. But it's called khaki too. I don't even remember what it's made out of. Can't remember. I don't know if I'll bring these to France. You know, I'll probably just wear a couple pair of jeans there. I mean, it's like I don't want to pack that heavy. I think they're a little lighter than jeans. I'd rather have the jeans. Jeans might be a little warmer. Budget Girl says, I bought the hoodies you bought last year. I hope you like them, Budget Girl. Okay, so what I want to do now is I'm going to create a a unlisted stream that I'm going to stream out on my phone. Oh, we did this. We got this here again. Hold on a second here. Zipper says, I buy my jeans on Amazon. I'm going to create a new stream, which is an unlisted stream on YouTube, and we're going to test out the wireless mic there, the new wireless mic. Okay, so I'm going to call this test stream. Test stream. And then I'll give you guys the link to it. Unlisted. All right, I just created the test stream. So in a minute, I'm going to start with the test stream. And I'd love for you guys to go there and let me know what you think of it, what you think of the microphone. So let me get the link to the stream for you. Link to test stream. All right, I just posted the link to the test stream in the chat. So if you want, you can head over there. It's working? Yeah, it's up there. It's working. Now, I can see some people over there already. So these wireless mics, again, when I'm streaming on my phone, I use wireless microphones because they make the sound so much better to not be using the phone sound, especially if you're walking around in traffic or, you know, a busy day or something like that. So this is the DJI Mic 2. For a while, I've been using the DJI Mic 1, which are fantastic. And I'll post a link to those. But the DJI Mic 2 is what I'm now going to show you. So here's the number 1. That's the DJI Mic 1. And again, that's what I have been using, and it's great. But I'm trying the DJI Mic 2. So I'll post links to both of these. This is, where? DJI Mic, wireless microphones. Oopsie. As an Amazon associate, I earn for qualifying purchases. So that's number 1. Oops, that's number 1. But number 2 is here. That's number 2. And it looks very similar, but it's updated. And I'll post the link to that. So we're going to be trying number 2. I've never used it. I just got it. And it supposedly has noise cancellation, which I want active noise cancellation, intelligent noise canceling. Yeah, this is not cheap, but it's worth it for me because I use it all the time. When I'm in the kitchen, anytime I'm outside on the phone, when I'm in the kitchen, when I'm doing an assembly stream here somewhere, basically anytime I'm streaming with my phone, I use this mic. So, okay, so what I'm going to do now is, in preparation for this, I'm going to put the mic on me and then put the transmitter in the phone. Hopefully I've done this right. So this goes in the phone. Oopsie. What is going on now? Now it's on like language or something. I don't want it. What is going on with the language? English. There we go. English. It's asking me to choose the language, and I'm pressing the button, and it's not doing anything. Choose. Well, this seems to be. I thought I already did that. I already thought I chose the language already. It's not getting off to a great start. Okay, I think it's ready. It's ready. It's ready. So I'll take one of these thingies here, and I'll put this in here. Put it right on me right there. See? Just clipped it on me. I just clipped it on myself. And then we're going to take this. What is this doing? See, this is weird. It's doing this thing again. I hope I didn't get a lemon. Every time I take it out, it's asking me to choose the language, but I did choose the language. So why does it keep asking me? Guys, why does it keep asking me to choose the language? I chose it already. I'm pressing it. English. I wanted English. This is really frustrating. This shouldn't be happening. What am I doing wrong? We won't have a test screen if I can't get these to work. Hang on. I think the first time you start it, maybe I should update the firmware. I can't do anything right now. I literally can't do anything with this. All it says is language. That's all it says. And I'm pressing the button, and it won't let me choose English. I am looking at instructions. I mean, I have the previous one, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be. I'm not seeing anything like when you first turn it on. It's going to say language. I wonder if there's something wrong with it. Yeah, I am pressing the button to choose language. It's not many. I'm turning it on again. Yeah, it gives me these choices. It's like the button doesn't work. It really is like the button doesn't work. I think the button doesn't work. You know that? Unbelievable. Because I'm switching through the languages and I'm on settings. I can't choose anything. It's not working. It won't let me choose anything. Where's the thing about the button? It's the receiver. Touchscreen, dial, power button. When the receiver's on the home screen, press once to adjust the transmitter or receive. No, I know that. Select and confirm relevant settings by turning and pressing the dial. This is just what I'm doing. I'll show you guys. But I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It's crazy. I think I got a broken one. I think I got one where the button isn't working. How do I get rid of this on the end here? This is bad because now I have to request a replacement. I hope it gets here before Paris. That's bad. I was going to use this. I mean, I have another one. I have the older one, but I'm trying to show you guys. Right there. The button is... Hold on. How do I get rid of this? See this on the end here? What if I don't want to see that? but I don't want to display the contents. That's a little better. There, that's the button where it says 2. That's the button. It's not working. The button isn't working. It literally won't let me press anything. I'm pressing the button. It's not letting me choose anything. The button doesn't work. How is that possible that the button doesn't work? Oh, 3 lines at the top. Good suggestion to get rid of those. So we might not be doing a test stream. That's pretty bad if the button doesn't work. I mean, that's really awful. That's really awful. The dial works. I can go to different languages, but the button doesn't work. Just nothing happens when I press the button. It is on. It's on. I can see it. It's on. The button just doesn't work. Can I press anything? No. It says refer to touchscreen operation. Receiver touchscreen operation. That's where I am. It's receiver touchscreen operation. There's no other place to look in the manual. I don't know that there's any figuring out to do, but I can't try it now. I literally can't get this thing started because the first thing it does when you get it is ask you what language you want it to be in. Oh, I can return it. It's not a problem returning it. Amazon will take it back in a second. But yeah, unfortunately, I think the button's broken. It's not. I'm pressing it. No, pressing on the screen is not helping. It's not choosing it. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I pressed on the arrow. Maybe it works. Maybe you don't use the button because I pressed on an arrow. I pressed on English and did nothing, but I pressed on the arrow and that worked. Okay, we might be in business. Hang on. The button's working now. That's what it is. I think we did it. Whoever encouraged me to try pressing on the screen again, thank you, because I'd given up on pressing on the screen. I think we're in business. Okay, that's good. It's weird. You got to use a mix of touching the screen and pressing the button when you set it up. I'm choosing like the date and time right now. And sometimes you have to press it and sometimes you have to use the button. You have to press to go to a different screen. That was weird. That was the weird thing. When you first start it, you have to both press the button and touch the screen. Okay, it's working now. Everything's working. We're good again. Here we go. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is this going to work? Oh, that's the wrong one. Man, I thought I was going to have to return these. We're about to start the test stream here. This is exciting. I'm excited, guys, for our test stream. So I am wearing the mic. Oopsie. Yes, confirm. Test 1, 2, 3. Test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so I'm going to plug this in. So my phone now has the microphone on it. Oh, beforehand, let me just, all right, here we go. Here we go. So we're going to do a test stream right now. We're doing this test stream. Let me post again the link to the test stream. So go, if you want to help out with the test stream, because I'm starting a second stream, unlisted stream, test stream. Go over there right now, and we're about to start that from my phone. 2 streams at once. Okay, so I'm looking here, and yeah, even if you're on Twitch, go over, watch the test. The test stream's only on YouTube, not on both. All right, I'm looking at myself in the camera. That's good. Now it says here, if I want to do this, oh, will it not let me go live? Because there's another stream happening? That shouldn't matter. No, I think I should be good. Test stream. Okay, that's going to be good. Fine, done. Test stream. Okay, I think this is going to work. It says there is an activated YouTube live session. So I can go live twice. All right, I'm going to try going live on the test stream right now. I don't know if the streaming program is going to let me go live. You can do too. I just don't know if the streaming program, if this app I use has some weird hang up about going live when you're already live. Oh, it's starting. It's starting right now. All right, we're starting the second stream. All right, so I am now streaming on my phone and also I'm streaming on using my camera and my desktop in the studio. So I'm streaming in my studio, but I'm also streaming on my phone. So I would love to have you guys tell me the sound should just be like normal. Oh no, the sound isn't on. Sound wasn't on. The sound is on now. The sound is on now. Again, I just turned the sound on the test stream. So there's 2 streams. There's the studio stream and the test stream. So are you guys, how's the sound? I'm going to listen to the sound on the test stream. I'll go to my iPad and open up my iPad. Listen to it that way. A bit of a delay between the 2 streams. So we're testing out the mic. I'm going to test out both of the mics. Actually, that's what I should do. Let's see here. No, that's the regular stream. Oops, oh no. I got to do it over here. Hang on, I'm going to test the sound this way from the test stream. Put this up. I'm going to mute myself on the studio stream for 2 seconds so I can listen on the test stream. I'm muting myself on the studio stream. For 2 seconds so I can listen on the test stream. I'm muting myself on the studio stream. Okay, so I just listened to myself and the sound seems fine. The sound seems fine on the test stream, right? So, if you're watching on the studio, you should be watching on the test stream now because I'm going to walk in the other room. So, I'm posting the link to it again, but we're going to try something now. We're going to try something, okay, folks? We're going to try something right now. Okay, so if you're watching me here, I'm going to get up and walk into the kitchen. If you're watching me on the phone, when I'm talking to my phone, you're good. So what I want to do, before I mess with the sound, I wanted to experiment. I've never done this before. When I've streamed from my phone, I've never done this. I found out from Action Kid, who has a video about this. I should be able to put a graphic up on my phone. So let me see if I can figure this out, how to put a graphic on the screen on my phone. Let's say if I want to like take a 30-second break on the phone or something like that. How do I do this? Let's see. No, that's not what I want to do. There it is. Okay, media. Is that what I want? Media. Video and photo. Yes. Add. Okay. What happens if I press this? Oh, can I make it bigger? How do I make it bigger? I see. Look at that. So I need to make a custom version of this graphic. I need to make a custom version of the graphic that says that's the right size or something. See, I didn't realize you could do this, guys. This is crazy. I didn't realize you could have a graphic on your stream while streaming on the phone. So, you know, like I could put this up if I had to take a bathroom break or something, you know, mute it and put this on the screen. But that's really interesting. How do I get it back? Now I feel like I'm stuck. Oh, now it's moving. There, now it's back. Okay. That's really interesting. Oh, I see, because the X is on it. How do you get it to... It's a little funky. How do I... If it's like this, there should be a way for me to just turn it off and on and not have to shrink it. I see. There it is. Watch. There it is right there. There it is right there. Wow, that's really cool. Okay, I have never done that before. That was really neat. That's really, really neat. I can like show you guys photos too. I could like take a photo in France and then show you the photo while I'm on the phone, as crazy as that sounds. Audio is not as sharp. Someone said, Wickedest Witch said audio is not as sharp on the cell stream. I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm using a wireless mic, which is good, but I don't think it's as good as this one. But we'll see. Okay, so we're going to do a big test now, but I think that's really cool that I can put a graphic up on the screen. That's really cool. Oh, I want to try one other thing right now. Hang on, there's one other thing I'm going to experiment with. Oh, that's not going to really help. Oh yeah, give me 1 second here. There's another thing, which is if I need to make some adjustment to the stream, I believe I can do that using my second phone. So I'm on my second phone right now. I can see it right there. That's excellent. Okay, I see it there. This is actually helpful. What just happened though? Okay. Live. Test stream. Test stream. Yes. So I could, for example, I can change like the test stream. I just changed the description. I'm changing the description of the test stream right now on the fly on my phone, even though we're on the air on my on the other phone. All right, that's really helpful. Wow, it does work. Great. That's awesome. So previously when I was doing a stream on the phone, I couldn't really make any changes to the stream because I didn't have a second phone and I didn't know how to do it. Now I know how to do it, that on my second phone I can make changes if necessary. Maybe there's modding stuff we got to change or something, but I can do that now. You guys couldn't see that, but that's helpful. All right, so we've established that I can now on this, I'm doing this, again, we're doing a second stream on the phone right now. I'll post the link again. I'll post a link again. But if you're wondering what are you doing on your phone, go to the test stream on the phone, and I just posted the link. So this is the program I'm using to stream on my phone right now is the program I'll be using in Paris. So now I know how to put graphics on the screen, which I never did before. I never realized I could put a graphic on the screen. That's very helpful. I also know how to put like a photo on the screen. During the broadcast, I can put text on the screen. Look, I'll show you I can put text on the screen. I never knew how to do this before. Watch, I'm going to put some text on the screen. Hang on. Oh, I don't want to do that. I just want the regular text. Text. Here. Hi, everyone. Done. How do I do done? Hi, everyone. Done. Now watch. If I want to put hi, everyone on the screen, there it is. Can make it bigger. I think I can make it different colors. Can I do that? Can I edit the color? How do I edit the color? I don't know. That I don't know. Make it bigger, smaller. Oh, I see. Hold on. I can change the font. Ooh, I like that font. That's nice. How about the color? Whee! Okay, this is actually really helpful. Hi, everyone. Is it not working? Why don't I see it? I'm seeing it. Oh, there it is. That's awesome. I never knew how to do that before. I never knew how to put text on for it. You know what I could do? Like if we're walking around and I get to some restaurant, let's say I'm using this in a restaurant. I could change the text, to tell people where we are. It's very interesting. So for example, how do I do this? I could just change this to, this is a fake French name for a bakery. See, look, watch what happens now. Wait, it hasn't happened yet. I'm looking. You guys can see it, right? We are at Chez Bakery. You can move it around. You can make it a little smaller. How do I make it smaller? So I'll have to practice on this because this is a really useful tool to have, I think. To be able to throw text on the screen. I never knew how to do that before. So it's really interesting that I can put graphics and text on the screen. I never knew this. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Big test coming up. The noise, yes, Sarah, the noise cancellation, the intelligent noise cancellation feature. We're going to try this right now. So I'm going to go into the kitchen right now, okay? I'm going to walk into the kitchen. You folks can't, this is going to be a blank chair for a second. Empty chair. Okay, so I'm walking into the kitchen. You guys on the phone should be able to hear me fine because I'm wearing a wireless mic. So what I'm going to do is this microphone supposedly has intelligent noise cancellation, where if there's like a loud noise in the background, it can cancel the noise. So I'm going to turn the fan on and then see if the noise cancellation does anything. And I think for the noise cancellation, I need to press the power button. Hold on, I'm lifting this up for a second. Okay, that's what it is. I got it. Okay, so let me turn the fan on. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, chat, I have a fan on right now. Can you guys hear the fan? Can you hear the fan that's on? Can you hear the fan? Can you hear the fan? I'm not really. I have it on high. I'll stand right next to it. I'm standing right next to it. A tiny bit. So what I'm going to do now, I am going to turn noise cancellation on. On 3, I'm going to turn the noise cancellation on. And then, in theory, if it works, it should get rid of the fan noise, or some of it. Okay? So here we go. On 3, I'm going to turn it on. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I don't know if it turned on. Oh, hold on. I'll try again. 1, 2, 3. Alright, noise cancellation is on. Do you hear a difference? The noise cancellation is on. Do you hear a difference? Yes or no? Is it making any difference to you? Do you hear the fan just as loud as before? I can't see any comments but in the chat. Yes, it works. Is it working? Oh, that's good. It works. It's gone. Yes. All right, I'm going to turn it off now. Yeah, people are saying it works. Yes, no fan at all. Can't hear worked. No noise. All right, I'm going to turn it off. I'm turning it off right now. I just turned it off, I think. Can you guys hear the fan again? Can you hear the fan again? Because this would be really good for the cooking streams. It really works. Works great. Fan is gone. That is good. Yes, big difference. So, you know, like certain headphones do this. If you have this kind of constant sound in the background. Actually, I'll turn the fan off. Here. I'll leave the fan on. I'm going to turn noise cancellation on again. Here's noise cancellation again. Just turned on noise cancellation again. I just turned it on. So, you know, if certain kinds of headphones, like AirPods or whatever you call them, AirPods Pros, they can cancel noise. And it works especially well if there's like a fan or some kind of rumbling sound. Ruth says works great. People are saying it works good. So this is really good for the cooking streams, because I have an issue with cooking streams where I put the fan on and you guys hear the fan, but what you're saying is that the fan is not nearly as loud. People are saying they can't hear the fan when I have the noise cancellation on. So there might be times in France when I want to, when I want to stream, but it's noisy somewhere. All right, so people are saying it's really working. All right, so hang on, I'm going to turn the fan off for a second. So what we're going to do, this is really helpful. So what I'm going to do now, guys, is I'm going to test out the other transmitter. There's 2 transmitters. Hey everybody. If you're wondering what's going on and you're watching on this stream, go to the unlisted stream that we're doing, because we're testing out the DJI Mic 2. So what we're doing is we are testing out the new DJI Mic 2, which is the new version of the mic I've been using, the DJI Mic 1. But it's new, and I got it because it has this noise cancellation thing, and it seems to work pretty well. So I'll post a link to this in all the chats. I don't know. I'll post a link in the studio chat. If you want, you got to go back to the studio chat for this. I don't think there's... No, actually, I'll post it in both of them. I'll post it in everything. I'm going to post it in both streams, the link to the DJI Mic 2. As an Amazon associate, I earn from qualifying purchases. All right, but it's not cheap, but it's worth it for me. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to now test the second... Oops. We're going to test the second one of the second transmitter. If I can get it to connect. Okay, so I'm going to take this one off. And then I'm going to put this one on. So now we're using this one. So my first question to you guys is, it should sound pretty similar right now. Is if you're watching the test stream, if you're watching this stream, it's going to sound the same because I'm using the same microphone. Test stream Is this one, is the sound basically the same to you? Now that I've changed, I don't have noise cancellation on or anything yet. Sarah, Sarah thought the fan isn't really a bother in the kitchen. I don't know. I feel like the fan can be annoying during our streams. I think the one upstairs is louder too. All right, people are saying that they hear me fine right now with this mic on. Another great thing about these mics is you can have two people wearing them and talking, which I've done before. Sounds the same. All right, let's test out the noise cancellation. Let's go to the kitchen again and test out the noise cancellation using the second mic. Second receiver. No, transmitter. Okay, so I'm going in here. I'm going to turn the fan on again. Here's the fan. I'm turning the fan on. Can you guys hear the fan? Can you hear the fan? Can you hear the fan? Chat, chat. People are saying yes. You can hear the fan. Everybody's saying yes in the chat. I can see you saying yes. Okay. Turn on the noise cancel. 2, 3. The noise cancellation has been activated. Are you hearing a difference with the noise cancellation on? I didn't touch the fan, but I turned on the noise cancellation. Gone? Hearing a difference? Wow. Fan noise gone. Where did the fan go? Fan is gone. Wow, people are saying, I'll have to listen to myself, but people are saying it's a big difference, unless you're all pranking me. What fan? Wow. Huge difference, much better. I'm going to turn the noise reduction off. Noise reduction is now off. I just turned the noise reduction off. See if you hear the fan again. Yes? Noise reduction on. Just turn the noise reduction back on. Now it's on. Now the noise reduction is on. And I'll turn it off again. Now the noise reduction is off. Amazing. It's back. Okay, that's really good. Wow. People seem to say, I'm going to turn the fan off now. So people are saying, I tried both of these the transmitters, and people say it's making a big difference. Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. So the streaming program I'm using is called Prism Live Studio. But so cool. So we now have it so that we have tested these new mics. They seem to be working well. The noise cancellation seems to be working well. Great, which is awesome. I have figured out how to put graphics on the screen. For example, if I want to throw a graphic up here, hey, look, stream will begin shortly. I gotta get a graphic. I gotta get a graphic that says Steve will be right back or something like that, right? Steve will be right back. Because if I do this, I get rid of that. Okay, that's great. Wow, I never knew how to do that before. And what else did I do? What else? Oh, I learned how to do text. I learned how to make a text thing. What is this one here? Now I'm trying to figure out something. No, we want to. If I just want to get rid of the text, what do I do if I want to just get rid of the text? This? Oh, I see it. There. No. Oh, I see it. There. That's it. I got rid of the text. Okay. Yeah, we're still. And if I want to put the text back up, I just press this. Okay, that's easy enough. Wow, that's really cool. That you can do this on your phone, that you can that you can put a graphic up while you're doing a stream on your phone, and you can put text up. I could even put video up, I think. If I have a video and I upload it, I can put it on there. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's great. That's amazing. What is the other thing I can do? There's text, there's graphics, widget. What's widget? Video source. Wow. Oh, I can put a website up? Can I do a website? Hang on. Web. What's that? Web. If I put a web link in, I can technically show it. And there's text, media, music, video, photo. Okay. So I can upload stuff. That's really cool. Really neat. All on the phone. Yeah, that's all stuff I can throw on the phone. It's not easy to, it's not the easiest thing in the world to get all that stuff up there, but it's easy for me to throw a graphic up. You know, I got to get a graphic that says be back in a minute. You know, stream will resume in a minute, because that way, if I want to take a 2-minute break or something, I can put it up there. You know what I should do is I should download the song. What I got to do is I need to figure out how to, the Lookner theme, get that song downloaded so that when if I want to take like a minute or two break, I can put the graphic up and have the song playing. Okay. Wow, that's really cool. That is really cool. We're figuring it out. This will be helpful to know when we start, because this is the program I'm going to be streaming on. It's really, really neat. You know what I can do? I wonder, here, let me try one other thing. Suppose, will this work? Let's say I'm on my second phone during the stream, okay? Oh, no, let's say I take a picture during the stream. Okay, let's say this is the Eiffel Tower. Let's say this is the Eiffel Tower. And I'm going to take a picture of the Eiffel Tower now on my second phone. Let's try this. Okay, I just took a picture of the Eiffel Tower on my second phone. Now, this is the one I'd be holding in my hand during a stream when we're walking around. Now, can I get that picture up on the screen? Because it's in theory in my iCloud library. So if I go now to here and I go to media and I go to photo, is it there somewhere? Where am I here? It should be there, but I'm not seeing it there yet. Will it not sync? Because what's got to happen is the iCloud library needs to sync. Because if it does sync, oh, I see it there. Why is it not there? Let's try again. Media. Photo. No, I don't see it there yet, unfortunately. I was hoping it would just go over there. But for whatever reason, photo. So what my point is, I have it on the other phone, the photo. But I was thinking that maybe I could get it on this phone because it's all in the iCloud library. But when I go to my iCloud library, the photo hasn't made it over to this phone. The photo is in the iCloud library on this phone. Maybe it's not syncing. Sync to cloud, it says. So why isn't it syncing here? That's too bad that it's not syncing. So I don't know where that is. I don't know where that picture is. Because if that picture is there, then I can show it to you. My idea was I could be walking around, and I have a camera, but maybe I take a picture somewhere and I want to show you the picture or something like that, or take a screenshot of a web page and show you that. That's I could see. Say I'm walking around with my camera on my gimbal and I see something on the web and I'm like, oh, I got to show the guys that website that talks about Paris or the Wikipedia page about this park, and I want to show it to you. Well, I could take a screenshot, but it's got to make its way over to the other phone on the iCloud library, and that doesn't seem to be happening right now, unfortunately. Now, I don't know why. It's just not updating. Oopsie. Oh, it just updated. It just updated. I think maybe you have to go out of the program for a second. All right, hang on, guys. Watch what happens. Check this out. Ready? Hey, look, it's the Eiffel Tower. Look, it's the Eiffel Tower. See? You're looking at it. That's crazy. I can show a photo. I never knew I could do this with this program. I can literally show you a photo. That's amazing. Okay. Make it bigger, smaller, whatever. All right, so let me get rid of that photo. Now what I want to try. Wow, this is really interesting. Of course, it's probably a little harder because I got to do this when the phone's on the gimbal, not holding on to it. Okay, let's say I am walking down the street and I get to something interesting like the Eiffel Tower and I want to go to Wikipedia Eiffel Tower. I don't know if this is going to work. Just for the fun of it, I'm going to take a screen grab of this, screenshot. So I take a screenshot, done. Save to photos. Okay, so I took a screenshot of a web page. Now let me see, can I get that? If I want to get that up, if I want to show you guys the screenshot of the web page I just took about the Eiffel Tower on the phone stream, what I got to do is go here, go to Photos. Now, I guess I got to get out of there. Is that what I need to do? I did it. I figured out how to do it. I got it. Wow, that's not bad. Watch this. Oh, look, guys. Hey, you want to know some fun facts about the Eiffel Tower? Let's look at Wikipedia, shall we? Oh, look right there. Locally named La Dame de Fer, French for Iron Lady, it was constructed as the centerpiece of the 1889 World's Fair. So it's really cool. I can just show that to you. So anything on the web I can take a screenshot of and throw it on the screen. Now again, it's a little complex because the phone, to do all this stuff that I'm doing, I got to touch the phone that's doing the stream, and that phone's not going to be in my hand. It's going to be in the gimbal. But it's really neat to know I can do this. Wow, it's really incredible. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. It's fascinating, actually. All right, if I want to get rid of this, goodbye. Wow. Hey, thanks Ruth Kafasi for the gift membership. I don't even know which stream we're watching. It's 2 streams. We're doing 2 streams here. Roy Stalin is here. Wow, that's really cool. Oh, thanks Raven Riley. I want to show you one for the gift memberships. Thank you, Raven. It's very nice of you. I'm going to show you one other thing. By the way, if you don't know if you're watching this stream from the studio and you don't know what we're doing, we're testing out the phone streaming program and doing some stuff with that and the microphone and everything in preparation for our trip to Paris next week. So what I'm going to do is put the address to the test stream one more time in the chat so the people watching the studio stream can go over to the test stream. It's unlisted. All right, let me show you one other thing that we can do. One other quick thing I can do with the phone. Text, do this. Watch. Done. This is really cool. Okay, ready? Here we go. Done. Check this out. You can throw that up there. I can put a ticker up there. I got a ticker on the screen. With my phone, I can put a ticker on the screen. How about that? That's pretty cool. I don't know if I can control the speed of that. I don't know. I gotta check that out and see. Okay. I don't know if I can slow it down. Text, color, text. Yeah, I don't think I have control over the speed of it, unfortunately. It is what it is. Why don't I have control over the speed of it? Anyways, I put it back up there. Yes, Marx was right. If you make the font bigger, it slows down. Wow, that's incredible. It's good to know. I did not know you could do all this stuff with the phone stream. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, it repeats. I mean, you could put some spaces in there or whatever. So I don't know that I would do that for the actual stream in Paris, but it's just nice to know you have the option. You know, it's really cool. It's really neat, and you can put photos up there. I can put music up there. Hey, you want to see if I can put the song on there? Let's see if I can do this. Hang on. I'm going to try to put the song, the Lookner theme, on the phone stream. Bear with me. Bear with me here. Why is this not working? What is going on? I'm trying to get in here, and this is not behaving properly. Hold on. Why is that acting all badly? Let's try this one. Sign in. There we go. Okay, so how do I put... Do I put it on iCloud Drive? I was trying to figure out how to get that song onto the phone. Oops. Maybe if I put it on iCloud Drive, that'll work. Oopsie. Where is it here? Where is that song? That's not it. Oh, I think I got it. There it is. Upload. Upload. Okay, I think I did it. I think I did it. Okay, I think I did it. Now I'm going to try to get the Lookner theme song onto the phone stream. Here we go. Put this there. Media. Music. That is not working. That is not working. I have to like add it to the device or something like that. I thought I could just put it like in iCloud and have it be there, but it looks like it's not. Looks like that's not working. Oh, hold on. No. Let's see. Media, photo, video. No, it's not there. Oh, hold on. Wait 1 second. I might be able to do this. If you're watching the phone stream, it might have stopped. Files. Yes, I can do it. Download. Oh, it worked. It worked. All right, hang on. It worked. Crap. I don't know if people can still see me. We're back. I think it worked. Media. There is music on the device. What is it talking about? Crap. I thought I had made it work. Try one more thing. Save to files. It's not working. All right, I can't figure it out. I'll have to figure it out later. I tried. Sorry, guys. I tried to get the Lookner song on it. I got to figure it out. It's in my iCloud. I don't know how to get it to songs, to my iTunes or whatever. Move to folder, details. Miscellaneous videos, iCloud. How do I get it to music? Don't know. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll have to figure that out later. What you have to do is somehow, it's like import a song to your iPhone. Well, maybe I got to go to iTunes. If you're watching this stream on the phone, hang on one second. Is iTunes on my phone? Where is it? Music? What do I got to do? Oh, I gotta plug that phone in is what I need to do. I'm running low. It's been streaming. I don't have iTunes on my phone. I don't even have music on my phone. All right, I'm gonna not worry about it. We'll deal with this later. That'll be a little project of mine. Oh, here's a problem. Here, you know what's a problem? If I need to charge this phone, I have to unplug the mic. That's something. Something to keep in mind. How much battery is there? Hey, phone people. Yeah, a problem with this, one issue with streaming is, I'm streaming on this phone, and the phone's going to be in the gimbal, and I'm using this wireless mic. But if you want to charge the phone, the microphone plugs in where the charger plugs in. You can do a thing where you get a charger you can put on the back of the phone, a MagSafe charger, but the problem with that is that then it's not in the gimbal. Check my comment on the other stream. There's too much to look at. I don't know where it is. I'm sorry. So that's something to keep in mind as well. Is there a double adapter? I don't know that there is. Marty says, Anchor makes a really nice MagSafe battery. The problem is, if I put a MagSafe battery on the back of this phone, I can't have it in the gimbal anymore. Oh, Doug Cahill gave a donation of memberships. Thanks, Doug. I missed that. Thanks, Doug, for the memberships. I appreciate it. Doug Cahill. Thanks, Kay, for letting me know. There is a double adapter. Does it hang down? I mean, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, though, normally when I'm walking around streaming, you can get a couple hours without having to charge it. You can also just take the mic out for a little bit. It's not the worst thing in the world if you take the mic out a little bit. Mark said, start on your computer, drag and drop from your cloud onto your iTunes folder. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Marks. I appreciate that, Marks. Thank you. So that is something to keep in mind. But again, if you put a battery on the back of the phone, it will no longer fit in the gimbal. So then you're walking around with a phone like this and it looks awful. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to end the test stream. Let's end the test stream and let's go back onto the studio stream. People watching on the test stream, I really appreciate your feedback over there on the test stream. Go back to the regular stream because we're ending the test stream now, okay? Okay? Test stream people on the phone. Really appreciate it. I'll see you back in the studio where we're already streaming there. Thank you all the test stream people. Very much appreciate all the comments there and the feedback. All right, I'm ending that now. Okay, that was really cool. So, yeah, certainly that thing of the thing with the, it's just something to keep in mind. I can take this off now. The microphones work great. What do you do when you're walking around with the phone and you're doing this stream and the battery runs low and you have the microphone plugged in where the battery plugs in? Dillamon says it's fun having two streams but confusing. Hold on a second. The lighting is off a little bit because the light in the kitchen is on. It shouldn't be. JA&P sent me one. Yeah, so there's this thing. I don't know if these work with like iPhones. See, it says like USB to USB-C double adapter. Like these things. These things don't have great ratings. There's like this, right? Oh, even that. No, you know what? I couldn't use that because the receiver I use is too wide. That wouldn't work because the thing I have to plug in to one of them, remember, is this. It would take up the whole thing. John said he sent me a different one. I'll check out what John sent me. But it's weird. I've never heard people, I'm a bit skeptical because I've never heard people talk about using that when streaming. Hold on. John sent me this one. John, this isn't two USBs though. This isn't 1 to 2. This is USB-C to headphone and charger. So I need a USB-C to 2 USB-Cs. This is a USB-C to, it looks like 1 USB-C and a phone and a charger or something. See right there, that's the problem. The problem is this one because my charger is just another USB-C. So it's an interesting design though. Oh, they have USB-C, but they have this one. Hold on, they have this one. USB-C to USB-C. How about this one? That is USB-C to USB-C, right there. See, you plug, but I couldn't plug it in. The microphone won't fit in there. The microphone would be bumping against the phone. So I like the idea of it, but the microphone thing I'm using is kind of bulky. The other problem is if you start attaching a bunch of stuff to the phone, it won't work with the gimbal. When you start weighing down one end of the phone, it messes up the gimbal. So No, the mic has to plug into the phone. Look, I'll say this as well. Like, I don't know that there's an easy fix because actually Action Kid, who's an expert on streaming, this is what Action Kid does. I was watching a video from Action Kid, and Action Kid said that this is like a problem. That if you stream and you have a microphone plugged into the USB-C port, then that's going to be where your charger's plugged in if you need to charge it. Why not get a Bluetooth mic? I love the mic. The mic works fantastic. It's like the standard mic that is used by people who stream, and it works great. I haven't really looked into Bluetooth mics. But I don't think, my guess is that the sound wouldn't be as good. I don't even know if I could use one. But my point is that like if you watch different people streaming, I mean, this is like kind of a standard thing. Using this kind of mic. J&P says Bluetooth microphones lag. What does he use? He uses like a... How is he connecting his mic? I don't know. Oh, he might be using... I don't even know what he's doing. I have to go look. My point is, if I would think if there was some easy... He uses like a lavalier mic. How I do it. I can't show you his video. It's his channel. But what does he say about his microphone? What is he doing? He has a power bank. Gimbal. He uses a gimbal. He does use a gimbal. He has a microphone. Where is he plugging the mic in? He's using a Rode lavalier mic. Rode Smart Lav mic and microphone. Where does that plug in? Maybe he's charging it differently. I don't know. Hans says there's always at least one device running out of battery. Yes, I am aware of MagSafe charging. To repeat, if you put a battery on the back of the phone, which is what MagSafe charging is, then the phone will no longer fit in the gimbal. So you can't use the gimbal. That's the problem with having a MagSafe charger. With like a little brick you put on the back. It won't fit in the gimbal anymore. Maybe the mic is being charged by the external power pack. Oh, does he have a battery a power brick that's like powering the mic? Maybe, I don't know. It's an interesting question. Maybe that's what he has. But then he must be using a wireless mic. One of the mods can post the link to the merch. Somebody asked about the merch. Phone case that's a charger. I don't want to put when you have your phone in a case and you're streaming, it tends to overheat. That's the problem with having it in a case. I mean, I think maybe something you end up doing is if you have to charge it, you just go without the microphone maybe for a little while it's charging. Normally when I'm out and about, I never have that issue, but I'm not, there's a limit to how long I stream for normally on the phone. Yeah, Marty, the thing you sent here, this thing here, the problem with that is, again, that the part of the microphone I plug into the phone will take up both of those slots. It's too big. That's the problem. That's why I can't use one of those. Yeah, no, you could plug in the phone and not use the microphone. Right, that's what I was saying. Like, what you would do is when the battery goes down, you take out your wireless mic, and then you just use the onboard mic, which isn't as good. That would be the way to do it. Is you just, whenever you need to charge it, you unplug the wireless mic and you just go with the mic on the phone. Doesn't sound as good, but you could certainly do that. You can certainly do that. You could use a bareback phone case to prevent overheating. That's interesting. I've never done that before. Clear? Is there a bareback phone case? There's clear phone cases. They sell like this kind of thing. I never used one before. If you wanted to, I guess maybe have something on the top and bottom while you're having it in a gimbal or something. It's interesting. Only cover the top, bottom, and corners. I've never tried one of those. Because again, I can't have my full case on in the gimbal. It gets too hot. I'd get the dual plug and a cord extension and Velcro the mic to the gimbal? I don't understand. What do you mean Velcro the mic to the gimbal? Oh, you mean that because it's hanging down? Again, there is a concern also of just having too much hanging out of the gimbal. But I see what you're seeing. Like this, something with longer cables or something. Like this kind of thing. Now that's not right because that has lightning up here. No, that has USB-C. But you want USB-C to USB-C and USB-C. Something like that, That's USB-C to go in the bottom, and then there's this and this to go there and there. Like that kind of thing. I don't even know how well that would work. But then, that's why the person was saying Velcro it, because you don't want to have the microphone receiver hanging down and swinging around. Yeah, Dr. McRib says, I say keep it as simple as possible. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. That's going to, remember, all of that is weight. If you start adding more weight to the end, I mean, even having any cable coming out of it can really mess up the gimbal. The gimbal is balancing the phone. So that's a problem with putting anything that's weighty on the gimbal on one end. It's going to pull the phone down. Yeah, the two things that you would normally put in the bottom are the microphone, receiver, and the charger. I mean, the simplest way to do it is just when you need to charge it, you take the microphone out, you put the charger in, and you just use the microphone that's on the phone, which is not as good, but you use it. Now, the other option would be if there's some sort of Bluetooth microphone you can use. I don't know how that would be. Oh, hold on. What was I looking at before that talked about a Bluetooth microphone? What was I looking at? Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Let me try something. Hey, thanks. Exploring with the Zuinos. The gimbal I have is a DJI Osmo Mobile 6, I think. No, I've been in Europe before. I was in London, for example, last Christmas. Not last Christmas, Christmas before. I haven't been to Paris in years and years and years and years, like 20 years or more. But so I'm really looking forward to going. The gimbal I used is the DJI Osmo 6. Osmo Mobile 6. Why is it not showing? There's no picture of it there. Hey, you know what? I think I might have a solution to the microphone problem. Where is this? Here. DJI Osmo Mobile 6. This website is all messed up. There it is. There it is. Thank you so much, Exploring with the Zuinos. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that. I'm really looking forward to going. I've been to London. I've been to Iceland in Europe. I've been to Paris, but not forever. Hey, guys, I think it's possible that you can use the new DJI Mic 2. You can use the little receiver thing directly as a Bluetooth mic, but I have to check this. I'll post the link to the gimbal too. It's great. Here it is. Here's the DJI. Here's the gimbal I use. Real quick. And then I'm going to see if I can make the mic work, because that would solve our problem. Hey, thanks, Marks. Marks, thanks for your suggestions. Marks0115, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Marks. There is the gimbal right there, just to show you, and I will post that because it was asked about. DJI Osmo Mobile 6 gimbal. Okay, so as an Amazon associate, I earn from qualifying purchases. All right, so my big question is, Can I just, I think it might be the case that I could use this as a mic, a Bluetooth mic, without the thing that plugs into the phone. It won't be as good quality. So if I turn this on, what do I need to do? I need to put it into pairing mode or something? So let me look at my phone here. Let me look at my phone. Let me go to Bluetooth. What do I need to do here to do this? I think maybe I have to press something on this to get it be read. Let's see here. Oh, maybe I need an app or something. I don't know if I can. I don't know if it'll just correct. Hold on, let's see. I'm trying to see if my phone will recognize this thing. It's not happening yet. I don't think it is. See, there is a way you can use these things with Bluetooth, but I don't know that it has the capability of just the iPhone just detecting it. And that might be the issue. Because I think you might need like a special app or something to detect it or to use it. Because right now it's not detecting it, unfortunately. But I thought you could. There's an app called Black Magic you can use to connect it to. But I can't use that app. I have to use the app I normally use to stream. Hang on, let me look at something here. What is this person doing? That would be really big, because what it would let me do, if I could use this just without just use this as a Bluetooth mic, then I could charge the phone and still use this. Mark thinks maybe you have to download the app to connect initially. I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to maybe watch some videos on this. Connecting a transmitter. The transmitter can connect it to mobile phones via Bluetooth. It says that. Taking the transmitter, connected to a mobile phone as an example, the operation steps are as follows. Make sure the transmitter is ready to blink via Bluetooth after being powered on. The system status LED of the transmitter blinks green when it is ready to be linked with the receiver. Press and hold the record button to put it in Bluetooth linking mode. I did not try that yet. The record button. Okay, now it's blue. Okay. All right, it's blinking blue slowly. Press and hold the linking button for 2 seconds. Okay. 1, 2. It's there. It's there. It's there. I found it. Wow. Wow. It's connected. This is connected. This is connected now. Is it really working? Is it really working? Okay, so it says it's connected. Now I want to see if this is working. So let's do another test stream real quick. That's crazy. The only way we can really test if this is working is to do another test stream. I know it's late and people are probably like, this is incredibly boring, but like, this is really helpful for this. I mean, you saw that as we were testing this stuff, I was like, oh, wait a second. We're going to have an issue where I have to charge the phone while we're streaming. And I can't have the mic on. But now I think I have connected this to my phone. So let's do this. Prism Live. One moment here. Okay, I'm going to try to do guys, we're going to do a test stream right now on YouTube. Another test stream. Unlisted. And we're going to see what I want to see is this really working right now as a mic? The thing I'm wearing, is it working as a mic? Okay, schedule stream. Reuse settings. To test the mic. Okay, that's done. Okay, that's done. Okay, that's done. It is unlisted. Done. Okay, we are ready to go with the test stream, and I'm going to post the link to the test stream right now. Link to test stream is getting posted. If this works, that's crazy. Link to test stream. I am posting it right now. Link to test stream. I just posted the link to the test stream in the chat. So go over to the test stream. You can check it out there. Okay. Is anybody there yet? Did it work? Okay, I'm about to start the test stream. Schedules. Test stream. Done. I'm starting now. Starting in landscape mode. Okay, guys. So those of you who are watching the test stream, you need to tell me, is the microphone working in the test stream? Is the microphone working? I guess I'm going to have to shut it off and you'll have to see how it sounds with it off. Let's see. Testing, 1, 2. Let's see. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. It sounds like it's not working. It sounds like it's not working. Because I know you're hearing me, but it sounds like you're hearing me through the phone. Not through this thing. It sounds like the mic from the phone. So how Oh, maybe I have to choose them. Oh, hold on. Let me see if hold on. I bet I can, maybe I can choose the mic from within my program. Mic on, camera on. Can I choose what mic it is? Mic on. Yeah, it sounds like on the test stream you're not hearing it coming out of here, even though this is supposedly paired by Bluetooth. It says it's connected. Hold on. How do you choose the mic? Oh, does your app have, maybe your app has to, does your app need to let you choose the mic? That's the problem. Yeah, I think it's not. I think the problem is that it's not. When I listened to the sound, it sounded like it was just the phone mic. It sounded like it was just the phone mic. Maybe I'm wrong. The phone mic. Oh, there's a way. There is a way I can. There's a way to tell. Oh, there's a way. I'm going to walk away. There's a way to tell. I'm going to start. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to walk away from the mic. I'm going to start. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to walk away from the mic. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to walk away. 1, 2, 3, test, test. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, test, test, test. Jesus Christ. Dropped it. Okay, so here's what happened. It's clearly not the mic because you heard that when I left the room, you couldn't hear me anymore. Yeah, you couldn't hear me when I walked away. So unfortunately, this mic is connected to my phone, but it's not working as the mic. So that is an issue. I wonder if that can be fixed. So it, like it says, it does connect to the phone. Go to Bluetooth settings. What am I doing in Bluetooth settings? In the phone settings, disable the phone mic? I don't know if there are mic settings. I don't know that you can change. Oops. Now what happened here? Now it's back. Rick says sometimes Bluetooth only works with one device at a time. Let me check something. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Rob, why do you say that? Rob Zoso says numbers in chat are dwindling. Why would you even say that in the chat? Why would you even say that in the chat, Rob? Whatever. So if people don't want to watch, it's late. People go to bed. It's fine. Is it really worth mentioning in the chat? So, yeah, I would love to be able to figure out how to get these working. AirPods and Apple EarPods have an integrated microphone, so use those. I was thinking about AirPods. I don't know if those would work, though. I don't know. Yeah, Kinetic thinks you'd have to select it in the app, in the streaming app. Kind of makes sense to me. But I don't see anywhere to select it. That's frustrating. Oops. It's weird. I would think like this is an issue that like other people have had, and I'm like Googling it and I can't really find anything about it. This is a great question. It's weird because like I don't know this I'm wearing a microphone that is connected to my phone. It says it's connected to the phone. The phone says connected to the phone. But what good does it do to be what good is it to be connected to the phone if the phone isn't even using it as a microphone? It doesn't seem like it's really connected to the phone. No, the mic isn't connected to another source because everything is off in here. It's connected to the phone. It's frustrating. I mean, again, it says in the directions, it seems like there needs to be something on the phone to like choose the Bluetooth microphone you're wearing. Now, I don't know if, can you use AirPods as mic while streaming on iPhone? I think it maybe depends on the app. Yeah, it's weird. You can't just, I think maybe it depends on what app you're using. Interesting. Mark says you can. I can put. I'll grab my AirPods and see if it works. I can go grab my AirPods right now and just see. It takes 5 seconds to grab my AirPods. Might be in camera settings. Ninja says, I think the streaming app needs to have the functionality to select sound source. So I believe like the Black Magic app has that, but I'm not streaming on that. I'm streaming on the Prism one. Let me grab my AirPods and see what happens here. Hang on one moment. Hang on one moment, guys. I'm coming right back. Okay, so I guess I want to disable this thing, power this off, and then I'm going to put these on. There's no way this is going to work. There's just no way. I'm wearing these now. They're supposedly connected. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's just gonna use the Apple mic. I think I can hear with these. Is the sound any different? I bet it's the exact same. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's the exact same sound. If I walk away, you won't hear me anymore. Watch. Testing 1 2 test 1 2 test 1 2 test 1 2 test 1 2 test. How'd that go? 1 2 test. Yeah. Clearly, no. Didn't work. Well, that's frustrating. Man. This is interesting, though. The Ringer says it was worth a try. Yeah, it's just interesting that, again, that this new mic I got, it does connect to the phone. I just don't have a way of using it. Because it did connect to the phone. But it said down here, for video recording via Bluetooth connection to the transmitter, third-party camera, video chat, conference, or live streaming apps are recommended. Make sure native camera supports Bluetooth audio input. I don't know, but it does connect. Yeah, I don't think there is kinetic. I've been Googling to see, is there a way on the iPhone to choose your microphone input? I haven't found that. Yes, Andy Finlay says, sounds like a software limitation. I agree with you. Why don't I get a wireless battery pack? Again, I can't attach a battery pack to the back of the phone because then it won't fit in the gimbal. Prism app settings custom audio source? What's that? Where is that at? In the app settings? Hold on. Microphone. Has access to the microphone. Well, I'm looking at the Prism app right now, which I used to stream, to see if there's any option. I'm seeing no option for microphone. Yeah, I see the iPhone has microphone settings, but all it does is list a bunch of apps and say which you've given access to the onboard phone microphone. There's nothing about choosing a microphone. I gotta watch some videos. Maybe somebody has figured out how to make it work, like on YouTube or something, you know? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. That would be really good if I could just use it as a Bluetooth mic. Exploring with the Zwino says, I have these same issues too. How about Bluetooth mic and iPhone generally? Get a wireless battery pack. How does that solve the issue? How does it solve the issue to have a wireless battery pack? Don't you have to? You either have doesn't the battery pack have to come into contact with the phone to power it, to charge it? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. See, there's another app I use. There's another app I use for something different. And in that app, you can choose which mic you want to use. I think this might be a limitation of this streaming program, that you cannot choose which audio input you want, I believe. Because, again, I'm looking at this other program, this other app I use, not for streaming like Walking Around Paris. And in that app, they have a specific menu where you can choose which audio input you're using. And some apps do, because I know some people have gotten this mic to work with certain apps. I think the problem is the app I'm using, which is a very popular streaming app and is great in a lot of ways, doesn't let you choose to use the Bluetooth microphone. Hey, Eddie is here. Hey, thanks, Eddie Smith. That's really nice of Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie, just getting prepared for the trip, and unfortunately, I have a microphone that normally works when you plug the other part of the microphone into the phone. But for when I need to charge the phone and plug a charging cable in the phone, this actually does connect to the phone by Bluetooth, but the streaming app I've been using will not recognize this as the mic, whereas some apps do. Maybe I should try the other streaming app. Oh, I don't know if it streams. Blackmagic Camera. Oh, there's a Blackmagic Camera app, but maybe this is just for recording. Blackmagic Camera unlocks the power of your iPhone by adding digital film cameras and controls, blah, 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 get the Hollywood look. I don't see that. Maybe that might be for recording and not for live streaming. Because I don't hear about people using that for live streaming. Yeah, okay. Eddie says, I actually got a Bluetooth mic and then found out you can only use their app. Prism FAQ says Bluetooth mics are not supported. Said Exploring with his Winos. I got it right here. There you go. Good job Exploring with his Winos. Hold on. Where did it go? What happened? I had it here. Help. You can connect to an external microphone to device to your app. Bluetooth connected microphones, however, are not. Hold on. This is Prism Live Studio. Can I connect it? Yes. Bluetooth connected microphones are not currently supported. Oh no. There you go. We got our answer. Oof. Eddie says get a splitter and then get a purple Panda mic. You can charge and use that wired mic at the same time. Get a splitter and then get a purple Panda mic. Oh, but that mic wouldn't be on me, right, Eddie? That would be plugged into the phone, right? So that's a purple Panda mic. And you're saying that, right. Oh, this might be what Action Kid does. So there are these mics that you can, because there are splitters where you can plug a mic into the splitter. So there's a splitter where you can split it into a USB-C and a mic input. So I guess you could get a splitter, but then you'd be plugging in the cable. I don't even know if the gimbal will even work with the cable plugged in, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, Eddie says the mic, the Purple Panda would be plugged in the mic, then run it up your shirt. The problem with that is that remember, the phone's on a gimbal. So if I have a cable running from the phone to my shirt, I know I'm going to hit the cable and mess up the phone on the gimbal. Because the gimbal's very delicate. That's the problem. I think if it was just on a tripod and I wasn't walking around, that would be a way to do it, certainly. Or if I was holding it. Eddie says, I use an extension for the mic. For the mic, never had a problem. Oh. I'm never going to figure this out before the trip. We're leaving in a week. That's really too bad. I mean, again, look, one way to do it is just do what we've been doing, which is, this is the mic. I mean, a lot of people use these mics, but they're recording with them. See, they're not doing live streaming for 6 hours. But use these mics and then periodically recharge the phone, I guess. There isn't, well, no, that's not going to work. But, yeah, Eddie says the entire thing is frustrating when dealing with a gimbal. I agree with you there. Action Kid does a lot of live streaming. So what we might do is have me wear the microphone, and then when we have to charge, not wear the microphone. Andy says iPhones charge quite quickly with the right battery packs. Yeah, I mean, I have a new battery pack which is good. I have like a new this thing which charges fast, but the splitters I have seen, you have to remember, you're plugging this into one of the splitters. It's wide. And then if you have two things, if you have a splitter coming out of the end of the gimbal and you have two different things plugged into it, I think it's going to weigh down the gimbal. I think it's not going to work with the gimbal, honestly. That's my thought. I might be wrong about that. I know you can do a splitter. It's just you have a gimbal. And if you start having multiple things hanging down from the gimbal, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, Eddie says, I've tried the wireless mics with a plug-in on the phone, and the gimbal is all out of balance. Yeah, I have if you put this thing on and it's like hanging off a cable, it's going to pull down on that gimbal. I mean, one of our viewers was saying you could Velcro the thing to the gimbal or something, but it just, I don't know. All right, I'm timing out. Sweater Pigs is ridiculous. Nobody uses gimbals. That's just ridiculous. You're talking ridiculous. It's just ridiculous talk. Well, this is interesting. This is interesting. You know, another option. Listen, hear me out on this, guys. Hear me out on this one. Hear me out on this one. I have two phones. When one phone when one phone the battery dies, I could just start streaming on the other phone. Because the other phone will have more battery. And then I charge phone number one. Although I prefer to use the smaller phone on the gimbal. It works better on the gimbal than the bigger phone. I have a smaller one and a bigger one. Oh, I'm going to get two SIM cards anyway. I mean, that's going to definitely... I have to have two SIM cards anyway. Two eSIMs anyway. Yeah, I mean, Marx points out that you could take a break. The problem is what I might want to do when I'm taking a break is like stream what I'm eating or something like that, you know? It is a predicament, as Alibaba says. But see, this is how you figure these things out. Why am I still on my practice stream? I'm gonna end the test stream. I'm ending the unlisted stream. No need. I think you know what I should do though? I think there might be a thing you can do. Oh. On Prism, can you switch phones and keep the same stream going? I really don't want to switch phones though. It's kind of a pain. I'll have to check that out. There might be a thing on Prism where you can you end the stream on one phone, but you don't end the YouTube stream. I don't know. I mean, look. The easiest, simplest solution is just you use the Bluetooth microphone until the battery runs low on the phone. And then when the battery runs low on the phone, you unplug the Bluetooth microphone and you plug the charger in. Maybe you sit down and take a break somewhere and you plug the charger in and you use the phone with the onboard microphone. Or if you're sitting down, you could just switch phones and stream from the other phone while you're charging the first phone. So I think maybe yes, I have the plug adapters. Wow. What a stream this has been. It's really interesting though. I mean, it's been really helpful because there's all this stuff. This is why you practice, because you think about stuff and you don't until you actually do it, you don't realize like, oh wait, here's this issue. So this is how you figure out about these issues. But there's all these different, this gimbal and everything. I mean, another thing just not to beat this down. But another thing you could do is you just take the phone out of the gimbal, and it doesn't look good though. When you're walking around and you have a phone not in the gimbal, it's not pretty. It's really bouncy and not pleasant. I just hope I'm not having to stop using the mic I mean, I have live streamed in the past. I've done streams for 2-3 hours, and the phone didn't die on me. Yeah, a gimbal is just something you put the phone on and it keeps the phone steady, rather than bouncing up and down. It steadies the picture. Anyways, all right. I think we've sort of done enough for tonight. I think we've done enough for tonight. This has been very helpful. It was like our streaming prep stream. Yeah, look up Gimbal. You'll find examples of it. Oh, wow. Oh. I just want it to be a good experience and a good streams. Oh, Cupcake L, you should message me on X or email me at agendafreetv@gmail.com, Cupcake L, because I know you're in Paris. So could you message me? Email me at agendafreetv@gmail. Dr. McRib says better to be prepared. Bob says this is great prep, but we'll play off in the field. Yeah, I mean, it's good I'm not figuring all this stuff out when I'm there. Yeah, you could use your head scratcher now, says Alibaba, to relax myself after that tense stream with all that thinking. Hans wants me to have a Paris countdown on the screen. Random Gaming was here on Twitch. Also, Chillboxin and MB Dragon. If you plug a power bank into the receiver, will it not also charge the phone? No, you can't plug a power bank into the... No, the receiver does not charge the phone. It's a good question. The receiver, you can plug a power bank into the receiver, but it will not charge the phone, from my understanding. Megatron was here. It's an interesting question, though. Yeah, infinite velocity mentioned trying to change the setting, but there's no setting that I'm aware of to use to just choose it, especially in that streaming program. Well... I appreciate you guys sticking around and helping. This was a really big help, this stream. It was a really, really big help. Very helpful. It made me think about a lot of things. The gimbal really does complicate everything. I gotta see how does Action Kid do it? I mean, Action Kid has a lavalier mic. So maybe Action Kid is using a splitter. I don't know. Because I can see on a video where he talks about his microphone. Smart Lav. This is the gray cable, which is the TRS connector if you have the black, and not going to work with the smartphone. Oh man, he's you know what? He's not using an iPhone action kit. He is not using an iPhone. Is he maybe using, like, if you have like a Samsung Galaxy phone, does it have like a headphone jack? Yes. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, that's why. He says this. That's what it is. That is what it is. So he's using a phone that has a separate headphone jack. So he can plug in the phone and plug in the headphones at the same time. That is what he's doing. iPhones do not have a headphone jack. At least the new ones. No headphone jack on this. Oh. Now, does the new Samsung Galaxy have a headphone jack or not? MB Dragon says most IRL streamers use Android phones like Samsung. Scott Bixler says nope. My Galaxy Note 10 does not have a jack. The Galaxy S24, does Galaxy S24 phone have a headphone jack? No. The Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra phone, that's a new phone, right? T-Mobile, that's the new one? Flagship phone? Yes. It does not have a headphone jack. Oh. Rick says, but phones do have splitters. I mean, so one option would be USB-C to mic plus USB-C splitter. Where is it here? Some of you guys sent me like these splitters that split it to like this. This is a USB-C to headphone and USB-C splitter. See that? So it's, in theory, you could plug that into your phone, and it says for iPhone 15. But I don't know that the microphone will work through that. It's a headphone jack. It says audio jack. I don't know that a microphone will work in there. That's an interesting question. It says headphone adapter. I don't know if you can plug a microphone into there. My microphone plugs into it's a USB-C. What a mess. What a mess this whole system is. What a mess it all is, guys. Again, you could try using something like this. I just know from like what Eddie said, even in the past, no joke, no joke. When Lucky Minute says it's just another dongle that's going to hang down. In the past, when I have tried to even plug a power cable, just the power cable, into the side of the phone and then walked around on a gimbal, it messes up the gimbal. It just does. It's one thing if you have the microphone piece plugged in and it's not bouncing up and down. Yeah, it's not going to work. Wow. It feels like what's going to happen is some of these software programs, like maybe one day, I mean, there is Switcher. Because Switcher lets you choose it. One day maybe the streaming app that I use, Prism, will let you choose your microphone. Rick says, sometimes Apple blanks me off. No, I don't believe the MagSafe. You can't, there's very little leeway to put anything behind the phone because there's not that much back and forth space on that gimbal. So I can't see how a MagSafe power brick will fit on the phone and have it still fit in the gimbal. See that? It's going to push it out from the gimbal. And I don't think it's going to fit in the gimbal if you have that behind it. Because it just doesn't hit. There's just not that much room. Unless you can like put it on the end or something. But it doesn't go on the end. It goes right where the gimbal goes. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Because, so remember, the gimbal attaches via MagSafe. So if you have a MagSafe battery on the back of the phone, there's nowhere for the gimbal to attach to. Remember that. The gimbal itself has a magnetic head, and it latches onto the phone via the magnetic connection. Oh, no, it doesn't. I take it back. What it is, I forgot. There is a bracket that goes around the phone, and the bracket has the magnetic connection on it. So the gimbal does not attach directly to the phone. But I don't believe the bracket will fit around that whole combination of phone plus battery. That's the problem. Sorry. Controller Zen says there's a Discord all the Twitch IRL streamers are in. Maybe I should go look at that, Controller Zen. Maybe I should. It's very interesting. Sorry, I know we've been talking about a lot about this stuff, but use gaffer tape, says Alibaba. I don't know that the gimbals... By the way, the gimbals are not meant to... Gimbals do not have infinite power too, so you run into trouble if you put something too heavy on there. Air Force USA says, I use StreamYard with my Bluetooth mic. Maybe I'll see if there's another streaming program that uses a Bluetooth mic that lets me use it. I really like the Prism though. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to check out other streaming programs and see. Maybe there's a streaming app besides Prism I can use that's decent and that lets me use the Bluetooth mic. Air Force USA said, I use StreamYard. Ugh. It doesn't the gimbal that I don't have the gimbal that'll charge my phone, but it doesn't matter either way because you still have to plug it in. Oh, StreamYard is a browser-based thing. I've heard about StreamYard, but can you use StreamYard with a Bluetooth? Because that's browser, that's not even app. So how can you use your Bluetooth mic with StreamYard? Do you mean Bluetooth mic on your phone? Hey, default setting is here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually going. Air Force USA, how do you use a Bluetooth mic with StreamYard on your phone if StreamYard is a web browser-based thing? Yeah, Eddie, actually, I did see somebody doing a video about using StreamYard on their phone, but it's browser-based. It's not an app. It seemed like you had complex because you had to go to the browser. I don't know. I might be wrong. Do you mean Streamlabs? Yeah, too many moving parts, exactly. As Niskatuki says. Yeah, StreamYard does say they work on phones. Hold on, I'll show you guys. But how does it work when you go to the browser? Both hosts and guests of StreamYard can join the stream using a mobile device. StreamYard iOS guest app. You will need to join the studio using the Safari browser. For best possible experience, we do recommend you and your guests both use a laptop desktop. See, the problem is I could try it, but Eddie says it doesn't work well as a host on the phone, you're saying. See, I'll look into it. It's just Prism is really great for streaming, for live streaming from a phone. I used Streamlabs before and I didn't really like it, but all right, we're going to end this now. I'll think about it. This has been really helpful. There's a lot for me to think about. I haven't checked the news in hours. I hope there's been no big news. I got so wrapped up in this. Nobody told me anything. I hope usually if there's big news, somebody says something, but nobody said anything. Okay. Eddie says, I used to use it, but I had tons of issues even on my MacBook Pro. Loveheart says, it depends on what you want the most control over. Duct tape works if desperate. I appreciate you guys helping. Basic J says we learned a lot tonight. I think we learned about what we can't do, what we cannot do. It's interesting. Somebody said the thing. Look, this is what somebody said. They said, look, you stream on your phone, and when the battery runs out, you just take a break. Or you could sit somewhere and be charging the phone, and you could keep the stream going and just don't use the microphone. Just use, charge it and then use the onboard mic. And then once it's charged, you can stick the microphone in again. The Lucky Minute says you got to fail a bunch to succeed. Mark says, learning what we can't do is just important as learning what we can do. I do think that when we actually go on this trip, it'll be more clear. It's a big experiment, basically. And I think once we go and we start doing this and streaming some, it'll kind of make much more sense. Air Force USA says, remember the old days when you could swap batteries on your phone? Hey, Barbara Crossley was here. Thanks, Barbara. I really appreciate, by the way, our moderators who were here. Thank you. J and P, Raven Riley. Earlier, we had a bunch of moderators here. Sarah, David Green, K-Body. I think Linda Belk was here for a while. Idaho Star. I got all this thinking to do now. I'm looking forward to it. The Ringa says do a test run around the Boston area. That's an interesting idea. Ringa, that is an interesting idea. The one thing I don't like is having myself be away from the studio because I can't cover news. That is an interesting idea, though. That I would just like go into Boston and just stream a bunch. Maybe this weekend, actually, because, as I said, tomorrow I'm getting the if you missed it at the beginning hours ago, I talked about how I'm getting this mobile hotspot, and I'm going to see if that helps with the signal. So that is a very interesting idea. I don't have much time to do it, but maybe like on Saturday or something, and just go out and say, I'm going to stream a bunch, like for 5 hours, and let's just see how it goes. It's actually a very interesting idea. Oh, you don't even have to alert me to breaking news because I have a second phone. It's not, the issue is not that I won't know there's breaking news. The issue is that if there's some big breaking news, having to spend 25 minutes getting back home or whatever. It's also, another issue is that it's cold. It's not going to be as cold in Paris, but there's a limit to how much you want to walk around if it's like 32 degrees or something like that. That's a whole other issue. It's supposed to be warm on Monday, not this weekend. Friday's supposed to be rainy. Anyways. Air Force USA says, I hate learning new things when it comes to technology. It just hurts my brain. Those hand warmers. I remember those hand warmers. I still have some. Right. And Darren points out I could shoot some at some point I could just shoot some video rather than being live. All right. Anyways. Yeah, so maybe we'll do a test run. I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see. It's an interesting idea. But we're going anyway. All right, I'm wrapping this up. I am wrapping this up. Rick, I think it's supposed to be in like around 50 when I go during the day at least, which is not bad. And then around 40 at night, but we'll see. Hey, thank you guys so much for being here. All of our moderators who are here, Raven Riley, John A. K-Body, Sarah, Idaho Star, David Green, all you guys. Did I not thank, some people donate and I didn't thank them? I hope that didn't happen. That could have happened. I got Doug Cahill, I got NDAH. No, I think I might have gotten everybody. Marks, Eddie Smith, I got people. Thanks for your support. Ooh, hold on, unless people did it over there. No, I think we're good. Sparky Pilot, thanks for being here. MB Dragon, Controllers In. I'll have to look up that Discord Controllers In. You said all the Twitch IRL streamers are in. Hans Niskatuki, Bubba Twitcher, Fweeky Beats. Marty Hagwood. I am much more comfortable in the chair. Yeah, another thing you could do, even though it's cold out, one thing you could do is just go to indoor places. You could go to like a mall and then go eat a meal somewhere. It's interesting. Sweden official, thanks for being here. Alibaba, Loveheart, Air Force, Lunali, Syria, Vicky Freeman. Good to see you, Vicky. Waltham, Texas Mama Bear. But I do appreciate it. A lot of really helpful suggestions and thoughts from folks. People genuinely trying to help. Marty Hagwood, thanks. So that's really, really helpful. Scott Bixler. It's interesting, though, that those new phones, those new Samsungs don't have a headphone jack. Because a couple of years ago, Action Kid made a video and he said he likes the phones with headphone jacks. But it's a problem. Now, we're wrapping this up. The one other thing I could explore, bear with me here, is that when you're charging the phone, if the phone runs low on battery, you keep it going, you just take it out of the gimbal. I mean, you could put this into it, and you could hold this. You could hold this with the phone, I guess. Might be hard to do that. Well, you can just keep this in your pocket and run a cable from this to this and just shoot with the phone like this, or shoot a vertical stream like this. But the phone's being charged, but you're wearing the microphone. I just think people will get annoyed if you're walking around, and the phone's bouncing up and down. But if you're sitting down, no, that still won't work. What am I saying? I'm an idiot. It's not the gimbal. I'm an idiot. It's too late. Because if you can't have this plugged into the phone. The thing you could do, I'm sorry. What you could do is this. The other option is phone battery is dying. You put the MagSafe charger on the back and then you walk around holding the phone with the MagSafe charger. But then you don't have this thing, so you're holding the phone like this the whole time? That doesn't sound pleasant. That doesn't sound fun at all. Holding a big thing in your hand, trying to stream. But you could, a reason to have a MagSafe charger is you sit down and take a break, you put the MagSafe charger on the back of the phone, and you're able to keep your microphone on. Because it's a lot different having the microphone on. The microphone's really important. I'm going to look up MagSafe chargers. Don't MagSafe chargers charge slowly? I got to look those up now. MagSafe power banks. No, you can't plug it in while in the gimbal. It's going to be too heavy, I think. Too heavy, and the gimbal won't fit. Anyways, hey guys, Loveheart says, They plug in more slowly, right? The MagSafe chargers. Maybe I'm wrong. Cupcake L says I got a fast charger from Apple. I'll have to look up about chargers tonight and stuff. All right, I'm wrapping it up. Hey guys, thank you so much. Cupcake L, message me about agendafreetv@gmail.com. Message me about what's in Paris because I know you're there. Loveheart says you are not wrong. Okay, guys, that is it. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Sweden Official, thanks for being here. Exploring with the Xenos. All you guys, thanks for your help. We're preparing for the trip. It's been really helpful, but we're wrapping. It's 1:38. Geez. All right. Thanks, guys. Marty Hagwood says my anchor's a little slower. All right. Dr. McRib. Thank you, guys. That is it for now. More streams coming soon. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you soon.